All right, I lost if an ad was playing. Like I couldn't see. So, eh? But hey everyone, how's it going? How's it going? I spent a little bit of time getting the vertical streaming. Oh, where am I hearing myself? There we go. Okay. The music's coming through a little loud. All right, let me check what happened. Does that fix it? Okay. And is anyone using the vertical? Because I'm not 100% sure if I needed to add the audio sources to the vertical. So things could be a little bit weird. All right. So today I'm checking out a game that I saw was added to Game Pass that looked interesting when I saw it before, called Solarpunk. Yeah, I definitely prefer the classic view, but I'm gonna experiment with a few different layouts to get the vertical like a little bit nicer over time. I have a thing of ramen. Made myself just a little bowl. But now my OCD is kicking in. I'm like, fuck, did I turn off the stove? I must have turned off the stove. I must have turned off the stove. I must have turned off the stove. I'll be right back. Okay, I did turn off the stove. Well, do you guys ever get that like where you like your brain starts telling you that you forgot to do something to the point where you start getting anxious? Okay, there. That should be good. I'm still trying to like figure out how to have my monitors set up for like audio monitoring. Yeah, your brain gaslighting you. honestly, there have been a non-zero amount of times where I've been like out, like getting ready for an appointment, at a bus stop, and then instantly need to turn around because my brain's telling me I left the hair straightener on. And then as soon as I'm like halfway back to the house, it's like, wait, I didn't straighten my hair today. Yeah, my hair's damn near only thing straight about me. And even then I forget to straighten it most days, so not even. But howdy, howdy, how's it going, everyone? How are we all doing? I'm doing another attempt of having a multi-stream. Oh. I still need to play Ghost Survivors. Is this your only special place? Thank you so much for the gift sub. I need stones. Though, I am curious as to why my audio didn't go off for that. Alright, that's one stone. So from my understanding, this is kind of like if Minecraft Skyblock was a thing where like it's all sky islands. Alright, so it went off for you guys to hear? Because like I know I read it out. But like I heard the whoosh, but I didn't hear the Silent Hill one. So I did like my read that's at the same time that I do. But I realized like, oh, my thing that it was low. So are my audios just really fucking weird? Yeah. Hoe. Or pickaxe. This is a hoe. Oh, hey, Yumi! Ooh, hype train. I think there was an update on OBS. Oh wait, I already crafted that. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. So I redid a couple things on my like Twitch and OBS and all that. So now chat up here. Well, if you're horizontal up here, if you're vertical, it's down there. It should be a larger font to make it so it's more readable as well. I think trains are bugged. It shouldn't be getting one every time you get a single gift sub, lol. Hey, if anyone wants to level up that train to see how bugged it is, yeah, I won't say no. No, spins. Yeah, okay. I didn't get my little cat thing that time either. Here, let me test stream elements. Okay, yeah, so it is just bugged. It's not giving me the notifications through Stream Elements, so I'm gonna have to be on that. Who the fuck speaks to fellow chatters? I'm here for VTuber cringe. I mean, if you're here for VTuber cringe, you're on the right place. Rock. Oh, I wanted to fix something. Yeah, that should be fixed. And the cringe could be worse. I don't know how far I want to take a bit, so I'm just not going to take it anywhere. Alright, I need to craft a hoe. I'm a hoe. And then plant and water a berry bush. That's cotton seeds. Are berries their seeds? That moment when I was gonna die because I haven't been paying attention to that stuff. Why craft a hoe when you can find one outside? Oh, I also wanted to update because I know that this is something that some people enjoy. I think surprise gifts should be fixed on Throne. It looks like they were disabled partially. Alright, I need berry seeds now. Yeah, it still doesn't allow, like, sex toys and stuff. As much as Throne keeps recommending them. But you can do surprise gifts. Okay, there we go, berry seeds. No, what the fuck? Thank you so much. You didn't need to do that. I massively appreciate it. Yeah, I think that takes about 2 days to process, but I will definitely get myself something with that. Maybe a nice burger. Burger. Or no, what's the burger? I think that's how I did that line read. Pasta. Oh, hell yeah, I'll get pasta. I do like that it let me place it on the crafting bench. Build a place a research table. All right. I need cloth for that. Rain collector. Okay, I kind of like this. So you use the research table to get the stuff, and then you unlock the recipes. And then I need wood. The 5-string is not for the base bass base, but if someone buys it telling me to use it for the base bass base, I guess I'll have to use it for the base bass base. I'll need to figure that out. Yes. Oh god, mobile, right? Oh, is mobile that bad? Oh, no, not this. So itchy, me. Yeah, I tried to make it so it was, actually, this game kind of, like, it doesn't show my health, but I think the game squares out pretty well. Oh my god. Alright, I think I need to remove chat. Chat, looks like it's not the best. On the vertical. Yeah. Alright, I need a build hammer, so I need sticks. Now fuck the VOD watchers. No. The VOD watchers need to know what's going on. Actually nearly perfect. Game screen could be pushed slightly higher. Text covers a little bit. Yeah, I'll need to figure that out. I'll look at what the VOD looks like of it, and then use that to develop my safe zones. Okay, I need to find somewhere flat to start building. Can't forget the, allegedly. Okay, oh, is it this song? Oh, I was just trying to remember what song it is, like the song that's playing. It's the Hotline Miami one, right? Now the music's too quiet. I guess it was just the song that was like really loud. God, I love that god tier suggestion that Twisted sent me, which is for the vertical, just have the regulars, like the gameplay with my tuber overlaid at 40% opacity. Got a full crate of vinyl outside. Interesting vinyl records. It's all EDM and house. You found a DJ's crate. Like, you found someone who just quit DJing today. Alright, I just put a compressor on the music. So hopefully that'll make it so it's around the same. So when songs get too loud, they should, like, level out. But yes, sir. I was trying to figure out what to do today, because normally this is my co-op day with with Twisted. And I wanted to find something that would be like a really quick install. And this is like 500 megs on Game Pass. So I'm like, you know what? It just released, like, I think this week. Let's give it a look. Not the Helltaker dance with I'm having a mental breakdown. I don't have glass. Yeah, homie's having a fucking time. Everyone, send fucking hugs to Twisted. Twisted deserves them. He is the best fucking goober. Send Hitman? No. Unfortunately, you get hugs. I'm not sure how this game works for multiplayer. Actually, here, can I black out my screen? No, I need to reset that up. All right. Let's go blackout. Ah, interesting. Okay. Chat. It doesn't actually black out in vertical mode. So if I do host game. Okay, so it's only Xbox friends. Which, good to know for future reference. Actually, I just realized I didn't actually set the volume in this game. It's just been, like, decent. Ah, my god, don't fucking... But how you doing, Niffin? Yeah, glad to hear. How much wood am I gonna be able to get? I wanna get all these trees. Can I review that ass? Yeah, y'all like staring at my assets. Oh, that's right. We don't have glass. Roof, upper floor. Okay, we just gotta work on our little house. Drum noise. Do you mean like the rim shot? Like the ba-dum-tis? Ferris Asina. God damn it. What's Breaking Bad? I don't think I've ever heard of it. Okay. I could imagine that could last a few seasons. Maybe a movie. Spin-off series. All right. I don't know. There we go. We have shelter now. Alright, am I able to move things? Or do I have to demolish and then replace it? I don't know. No. Uh, what Niffin said is a no. Yeah, that one's a pretty big no, Chief. No, no. If you want, I don't- I'm not gonna encourage people making NSFWs of my characters. I'm not gonna stop people because, like, you know, everyone has their own freedoms to do whatever the hell they want. Though I personally am not, like, the biggest fan of it, but, like... Ow. But I'm not gonna, like, make a giant, like, no, you can't do that stance, because I know that that's just gonna fuel people to do it. If I'm gonna be completely honest, if you tell someone that they can't do something, they're more likely to do it. No, Niffin. No. That said, like, tasteful lewds? If someone makes tasteful lewds, that's fun. Someone who makes outright porn, like what you said, I don't like that. I know, $20 is $20. Yeah. I'm not judging people who do. It's just not for me. And that's fine. Uh... There we go. Oh my god. Nifid, it might be best to drop the subject. Now, I know that I am a creator that aims towards like a 18 plus audience members, but that doesn't mean that I am like a lewd creator. Actually, fun fact, I am looking at potentially getting some pinup type work done for the character in tasteful stuff for a thing. Yeah, when I say tasteful, I mean like it is 100% tasteful. It's like I just want to do like a little reward, like if we hit like certain milestones or whatnot, be like, hey guys, look at what we can get. Obviously, it's not going to be full frontal. It's going to be like actual like American style pinup art. Stuff that like is socially acceptable, I guess would be the term. If you're aware of the American style pinup like art form. I just need to, one, finish this model variation. Water two. Nice. Want to join the RAF just to paint Envy on a plane? That's one of the ones I want to do is like a bomber babe, but with a drone. So, fun fact about me for anyone who isn't aware, I am, even though I don't have any tattoos myself, I am a massive fan of the tattoo art forms. It's actually part of the reason I really want to get a tattoo is because of that. And when I say like I want to get it like a tattoo, it's been on my need to do list. I've been wanting to save some money for it for ages, but I just can't. Shit's expensive. I mean, if I ever... Oh my god, why is my mic peaking? If I ever get into, like, those plane games, I'm probably gonna do something like that. Oh. If you got questions, I may have answers. I love VR. I just need to set up my office to be able to use it. Okay, my mic is doing a thing again. Okay, hopefully this is gonna be better. Am I able to pre-water plant beds? Oh, you can. Oh, 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Got a couple notifications, I was just checking. Wait, can I water trees? I just need to build and place a bed. Oh, hey, look, there's an airship over there. But yeah, I have no idea how big the map is in this game. I just know that it is a Sky Island type game, so I'm assuming there's a lot to it. So we end up building airships, from my understanding. So Sky Island survival crafting game. Hell yeah. Time to be queen of the sky pirates. Get me out your polygons. Actually, I need to pull my my model into an editor again, because I am curious what my poly count is, because I have been optimizing the model specifically because it's meant for a game. God, what's... I need to like familiarize myself with like more anime, because like I have no fucking idea anything when it comes to One Piece, but like I don't have the time to get into a series as long as it is. But I heard that there's doing like a Dragon Ball Kai type thing with it, where it'll be like reposting, like recutting the series to be like a catch-up type thing. Alright guys, do I stand by my principles or do I have a second energy drink? Oh, is my fridge... My fridge isn't forming ice anymore. It's getting too hot. Also, Desk Shed is just staring at me through the, through my mic arm now. Like, the eyes just go through the arm. It's good the fridge was running. No, it's not running, but I mean it is running. But it was at a point where it would generate like so much cold that it would have ice form like at the back, but now it just is full of like it's now it's just got puddles of water. Okay, I need to find a good spot for the mic. I think like right here. No way. Self 5. Okay, we're just waiting on the cotton to grow, because as soon as the cotton grows, then I'm able to get the bed to finish this tutorial. But, oh, tulips. I didn't even realize that they were tulips. I love tulips. They're probably my favorite flower. I know I'm a basic-ass bitch. I love tulips. Hey, does someone want to do me a favor? Well, the thing about tulips is like they come in so many fucking colors. How much is this game on Steam? A rose or lily type gal? Yeah, nope. I like roses too. But honestly, if I were to get a bouquet of flowers, I think a bouquet of roses is nice. But if you were to get like a bouquet of tulips in like your favorite colors and my favorite colors and give those to me, it would probably melt me. $22.99. Damn. Twix. Haha. You think my favorite colors are black and red? Why would you think that? Oh, that's the wrong PC. Damn. Game's a little expensive. I was just curious how much it was if I wanted to get it on Steam instead of Xbox to be able to play with more people. When it comes to like a lot of games on Game Pass, I'll actually usually get the Game Pass version and Steam version, just so that way I could play with the multiple people on it. Like I have the Steam copy of like Hunt and whatnot to be able to play with people there, or on the Game Pass version. And why won't you grow? It's one thing that's like really nice about how a lot of games are crossplay now. But this one didn't look like it was. Because when I went to go, like, when it says, like, invite people, it opened up the Microsoft Friends list, not, like, a Games Unified list or anything like that. Yes, cotton, let's fucking go. What do I need to make a bed? I need 2 cotton and 1 cloth. So we need a second cotton. That is a lore drop for a different day. I've said it before. I do want people to try and genuinely guess. I would be curious to see if anyone... Forest green. Nope. Tutorial complete. Cyan? Nope. Nope. I have like 3 top ones. But, not black either. Silver. Nope. DM'd it? Okay, let me check. That would be the number 1. Yeah, yes, Necri. Not red, Charles. Pink is number 3. Blue is number 1. Don't know why, but is calling out someone. And number 2 is purple. Oh, because I prefer things red. I really like blues and purples. Red is like my favorite like color for having an object. So if I terrified it all hides in box. But no, like it's one of those things where like when it comes to like colors that like I find very pleasing, it's blues and purples. Like blues and purples, like I just like they do something for me for when it comes to like, oh, this is something that's like very appealing, very pleasing, makes me feel yeah. But when I want to own something, I usually go for it in like a red, black, or pink. There is a difference. Yeah, as in Yumi was the clone that was supposed to be visually appealing, whereas I was the clone for ownership. Yeah. Shed, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah. I assume Twitch's favorite color, if we're going based on the CEO, it's gonna be black for the... I'm not gonna finish this joke. I don't want to get fucking taken down, and I know that people are getting, like, fucking takedowns from stuff. No, what the hell? Hey, Cypher, how's it going? Anyway, it's been far enough away that it is now a completely separate statement, but, hey, you know those, like, black latex gimp suits? Those are weird, aren't they? So yeah, completely separate statement. Doesn't have anything to do with the previous statement that we had. See, we even had a whole sentence in between. Oh, no. No worries at all. There's no obligations for people to stay around, and I don't want anyone to ever get spoiled for something that they're looking forward to. I'd rather, you know, we touch base at a later time than have you lose out on the potential of something that you're looking forward to. Any reason it makes you dizzy? Yep. Okay, yeah, that would be... Because I was gonna be like, oh, it's one of those games, like, if you had a hard time with the gameplay, it can be very cumbersome, but if you have a Sherpa, it can help. But if it is a game that makes you motion sick or dizzy, then yeah, that might be a bit harder. Yes, it is. I got it on I have the Game Pass, so I decided to check it out. I was looking to just have something on, because I do like I like kind of doing a lot of the time I play survival crafting games. It's kind of just my way of doing like a just chatting while having something on that's like in the background. So like, if you guys ever see me playing a game like this and I'm not like hyper focusing on something, it's probably because I want to chat with you guys. I want to hang out. I want to see what everyone's doing, or I want to bring in something that I could do with friends. Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. Photosensitive Warframe sounds like hell. But no. God damn, I just put those yogurt bars on today. I'm like, oh, no one's gonna get those. Yeah, no, it turns out it was no is gonna get one. Not no one, it's no get one. But no, thank you so fucking much. You're amazing. I don't think this one's cross-play with Steam. I don't think it's cross-play. Unfortunately, Shed, I'm not in like a position to really get flowers at the moment. I don't have anywhere to put them. They would be a burden, but I do appreciate the thought. Oh no! I want to see if I can actually hide that. Yeah, my hobbies include buying groceries, paying rent. I want to see if there's a way I can hide you from the leaderboard if you don't want your name displayed. Oh yeah, I found some. They're called sun sleeves, but they're supposed to be like actually really good for wrist and friction on like desk mats and stuff, and they're just like really cool. I wear one that I made myself, but I found like a pack of those. No, I'll put my Twitch username. Oh, okay. But gonna just fix this here. And I did get a DM about this, so I'm just gonna post it here as well. Resume. I don't do PayPal just because PayPal is easy to like dox. It's not like the most secure. So I need to get a second bank account so that way I can make a second like secure account and do like a lot of stuff. So in the interim, I have a Patreon. And it allows, I have a tip jar on there. It's supposed to be like a one-time like donation, but I think you could choose the amount that you do towards it. Or you could just choose a monthly if you want, and just like cancel at the month tier. That happened to me. A couple people who got my who found like my PayPal through other methods do have my my actual name. And look, my name is not the most hidden, but I do try to not give that info out. And yeah. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I do value my privacy and anonymity. But there have been like I am named in like blog posts and whatnot from when I was doing other work. Like you can find my name. So it's not the end of the world. I just don't. I do everything I can to ensure that it doesn't get out, but I can't stop everything. So please don't go searching it out. I do ask very nicely that you don't. But I'm not gonna have a panic attack if it does get found out. Shut up, Shed. Come on, you're like one of the fucking few people that I told that to in confidence. Jesus fucking Christ. I want to know less people. Search out your address, give you flowers. Into all these reckless dark desires, you're lying to yourself again. Suicidal imbecile, think about it, pattern on a fault line. What'd it take to get through to you, precious? Over this, why do you wanna throw it away like this? Such a mess, why do I wanna watch you? Disconnect and self-destruct, one bullet at a time. But yeah, I do try and obfuscate, and I value privacy, so that's why I don't, like, if you find it out, don't fucking post it here, type deal. Head off to bed a little early. Don't want to miss my bus in the morning. All right, Shed. I hope you have an amazing evening. Thank you so much for keeping me company tonight. It's always the world's most massive pleasure to be able to chat with you. I hope that you have an amazing sleep and see you around. Shed's a good bean. Alright, I am running low on food and water and everything. Too empty to harvest. Are the bees happy, though? I need to know, are the bees happy? Oh, didn't even realize the, that was a gigantified, thank you for the bits, Infrit. I have multi-chat on, because I'm doing a stream to YouTube as well. So I have to, like, check for that stuff. Sincere, do it somewhere far away from here. Yeah, I'm trying multi-streaming because I was told that it would help with my metrics. At least a little bit. Part of me's thinking maybe I should add vertical in my title. Or does Twitch do that? Like, does Twitch tell you when a stream has a vertical option? No, it does not. Alright, here, let me just... Now, am I gonna spell vertical wrong? I think I got it right. Just put there. So love me when I'm gone. Oh, so the YouTube gets my VOD track. So my music is only on track 1. VODs and everything are on track 2. So YouTube gets track 2. No fucking way I did. No fucking way I did. Vertical. You have made a powerful enemy this day. Now I'm YouTube. Or does the YouTube one? Okay. I subbed to Demon. Are you saying you weren't already subbed to me on the YouTubes? How dare you? Yeah, no, I need to get better at doing stuff on YouTube. Like, I've posted like a couple things on there, and yeah, I'm bad at advertising it. I'm just bad at using it. Alright, I need iron. So I guess I'm going around getting some rocks. Yeah, what's my command for that stuff? I think it's that should have my everything. So that should have my TikTok, my YouTube. I need to update my space hay. Because I haven't used space hay in fucking ages. I will gladly not click that link. You know what? Fucking based. Inside I realize I'm the one confused. There we go. So, anyone getting up to anything exciting, this upcoming weekend? Anyone got any plans? Oh, what's this? Fucking Shed responding to the little Wendigo plush picture. I instigate and say what I don't mean. There we go. Don't really have any plans with FIFA over here. To go outside when not working. You fucking real. Woo! I look forward to tuning in. Packing my bag for vacation in July. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'm also gonna be taking a week-long break in July. I'm not sure what I'm gonna be like doing during that time, but I'll update people in the Discord on the exact dates when I have them. Oh. It's about to close in September, October. Yeah, play French Final Fantasy. It's on Game Pass. Okay, this is pissing me off. Do I have... Oh, I need to actually... On my list of things I need to get is either a backwards compatible Wii or a GameCube, so that way I can actually try playing some of those games. And I know emulation exists. I prefer not emulating, though. Not for any reason other than, like, I just really like playing games on official hardware. Obviously, there's gonna be an exception to that for anything that's not, like, accessible anymore. Oh my god. I have a PS Vita with the capture tools installed on it, but I can't find my Vita charger. I still find it ridiculous that, like, the Vita had the ability to do HDMI out, and then they scrapped it. I have a Vita charger but can't find the PS Vita. Yeah, that was a pretty cool fucking P90. That's one of the Roblox games, right? It always... So, Roblox isn't my thing. But I always find it so fucking cool, like, what people have been able to do in that. Oh! Yeah, Daemon Ex Machina. Vita game, but I actually wonder how much I can get for some of my Vita games, because I have a launch edition copy of Persona 4, the Little Big Planet, and the Jack trilogy. Which, fun fact about the Jack trilogy, it's one of like the only Vita games that you don't need a memory card for, because they made it so you could just save to the cartridge. Oh, banger time. The days are a death wish, for which I'm for an exit. I am powerless, fragile and broken. Sit and stare and stay unspoken. We are powerless. All right, I need 20 iron. Spaces. I guess that's just telling me that there's iron there. Yeah, imagine promising beating a Resident Evil and then not playing it. Tisk, tisk, tisk. No, I beat it, You just weren't on that stream and the VOD's taken down because of copy music. About it. To make you feel. Oh. I don't know. I fucking failed the Unk test. I don't know shit. I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate the stare with the fucking mouth like that. Kind of reminds me, I need to get some more emotes. I unlocked a bunch of extra slots. because so many of you have been hanging out, subscribing, and just chatting. We've actually hit some milestones on Twitch. So Twitch is letting us add some more emotes to the channel. And one of the things that I unlocked made me realize what I want to do is I actually want to redo the Critter Wilds Infi. So I'm probably going to spend some time doing that in the future. PS2 found my disc copies of Digital Devil Saga. Oh, that reminds me. I got Soul Hackers 2 in a sale a while ago. Would anyone be interested in watching that? Because I've never played the Soul Hackers games. From what I heard, it's Cyberpunk Persona. It's an SMT spin-off series. Sand. I don't want sand, I want rocks. Wait, no, I don't want rocks. I want iron. I wonder if you're able to get soft locked in this, like if you just can end up with not enough iron on your start island, or if it's always like you have enough. I know I'm damn near starving to death. No! What's up, Infrit? Yeah, the PS2 ones. That looks so fucking cool. But I guess here's the important question. And this is like a make it or break it on if I'm gonna get hyped or not. Is it Aspire doing the remaster? Okay, so it's an in-house remaster? That'll actually be hopefully really cool. the main thing I'm always concerned about whenever I look at those type of games is Aspire seems to get like all the really cool things, because I think they actually have, I don't know what it is, but like it seems like big games get the Aspire treatment, and if you're not id tech, then you don't get the you don't get the night dive, which fucking sucks. We need more night dive remasters. Ah, that sucks. Alright, so I need cloth. Over and over again and again. Time to piss in the flower beds. Uh-oh, what's this? Oh, that's cool. I am still so fucking excited that this fall I have my tickets to go see Bring Me. And oh my fucking god, you have no idea how fucking hyped I am. But I can't, 'cause we can be immortals. Immortals, just not for long, for long. I think that's their next game after Control Resonant, is the Max Payne remakes. Ooh, Pierce the Veil and Rise Against. Fucking nice. Yeah, but they also said that it's not... So, they are remakes, but it's being remade as one game instead of being just like an actual remake of like one and a remake of two. It's being remade as a, yeah. I don't remember the prologue of Max Payne 1. I do know that, I do know that they basically had to rename Max Payne in the Connected Universe to That's Alex Casey. Oh, yeah. I don't think they're gonna redo that. Though I think they are retooling the story. Yeah, no, it's gonna... After playing, like, all the Remedy games that have come out, like, since, I am really excited to see how they'll do a remake of Max Payne. I think I can remember the first time I played a PS2. And it was going to my cousin's house on Christmas and playing Unreal Tournament 99 on it, which is a game that I played the shit out of on PC. And I thought it was so cool to be able to play it on like on a PlayStation, because I had the fucking I had a PS1. So, like, seeing, like, just the difference between the PS1 and PS2, and having, like, oh, hey, here's what the PS1 does, and I had Quake on the Quake 2 on the PS1, and I played the shit out of that. I also had the PC version, but, like, playing Unreal Tournament on the PS2 was fucking wild at the time. Like, actually blew my mind. Yeah, I got Final Fantasy, I got Final Fantasy X and X-2 for my birthday the year X-2 came out. And I played the shit out of those. To this day, I still think I prefer 10-2. I think, like, 10's a great game. 10 is an amazing game. But Lesbian Polycule's dress-up adventure to save an imaginary boyfriend is probably the best Final Fantasy game that isn't Crisis Core. Alright, I need cloth now. Alright, we need iron and cloth. So I need more iron. You guys have like a way of making me feel really fucking old when you talk about like seeing like how young you were when you played those consoles. It's like a talent at this point. Am I hallucinating, or like did one of the most recent game shows show something about PsyOps, the Mindgate conspiracy? Like, it could just be that it was like coming to like the Sony like PlayStation like service, but like, yeah, I could have swore like my brain is now telling me that there's something PsyOps that was like shown off. I like one of those things. I need sticks and stones. Sticks and stones. Okay, let's grab some stones. Am I out of wood? Hey, it's... Alright, let's go get some more iron. Oh shit, yeah, I need food. Do I have any? We haven't had any rain, and that kind of fucking sucks. So I don't think I can drink this water. And I'm not gonna kill Twix. Twix is a friend, not food. Yeah, you can't drink from the pond. And I don't have a boiler. Left. I said well, the scientist put with a shocked expression of horror, put the 137th consecutive check mark. Now, you don't eat the left one. The left Twix doesn't taste right. Oh, hey, this is a new survival crafting game that was on Game Pass. That was in my like under 1 gig recommended, like just released. What about none pizza left beef? I love the photo of it. But how's it going, Tilmarl? I hope I said that right. But no, none pizza left beef is like peak. I'm curious if people still like go and try and order that at Domino's. No. You could share it in the Discord, but yeah, the song request is only 10 minutes long, and it's only for music. But yeah, I'll probably do that. I've been following the drama. I'm in the feedback Discord. And I've been following a couple music content creators who have been talking about this. So there was an app that is supposed to be a competitor to, well, not really a competitor, but like a community-made like clone hero type program for Rocksmith. So it like lets you play song charts, tabs, and whatnot with backing music stems and all that. And it was just a community-run one, and then Ubisoft sent them DMCA takedowns on the open source code, going over like everything that was infringing on their copyrights. So the community for that is rebranding it and gutting everything that could be a potential issue. But it's been a saga for like the last week, and it's a program that I use. Because I play bass on stream. And I was using Rocksmith because, hey, it's probably the best way to do, like, backing track for me to have, like, a visual chart, so not needing to, like, try and, like, do, like, live sight reading tabs. It's an easier thing to sight read, and I'm still learning, so it's a fun tool for that. And then Slopsmith let me basically split out the stems, so that way we wouldn't get content flagged whenever I would do it too. And I just liked the idea of it being something that's like community open sourced and developed. So it was a bit of a like, oh god, what the hell, when Ubisoft sent the takedown. Kind of just, I do them at random. They're not really like things that I schedule. Especially because normally, until we got Slopsmith, whenever I did those, the VOD would end up getting muted. But as soon as the new version of the app comes out, I do plan to do them more regularly. But I'm pretty new to playing bass. Like, I've only been playing for like a year and some on, and even then, not like the most frequently. But I've set myself a goal of putting in like 1,000 hours by the end of the year. So I practice off stream like a couple hours a day, and I've been meaning to play more on stream once I can get the copyright stuff sorted. Why is there no fucking iron? Yeah, it's I just love it. I know I'm not the best. I know I'm not even good. But I love it enough to show how fucking hell. I love it enough to show how bad I am at it. I fucked up. Hey, at least that fixed my my thirst problem. Am I seriously like am I soft locked? I can't find any iron. Oh yeah, no. So the bass is my favorite instrument. And I may have like a little bit of an obsession with bass guitars. It's music that you feel in your soul, you know? Okay, so what do I need for this? Because I need 10 iron, 3 cloth. How much iron do I have? 2. I guess I need to get this magnetic fishing rod. So, it has a nice feel between drums and guitar. Makes sense. Steepy feel. Yeah. When I was younger, I used to play percussion. Okay, actually, I have 7. It was my go-to instrument when I was in school, and I played guitar a bit before I wasn't really able to anymore. Am I out of sticks? Oh no, I have sticks. Okay. I need cloth. It's not that I can't play guitar, it's I lost the ability to play guitar because I had a situation that basically resulted in my finger dexterity, getting completely fucked up. The easiest summary is I had extreme nerve damage. And, an issue with, the muscle in one of my shoulders. Which then made it so I stopped playing. Because I couldn't play anymore. Even, like, typing and whatnot was not the easiest. But, I've been, wanting to get back into it. And that's why I got back into bass, is because it helped me, like, it's easier. Yeah, the thing is, it was something physical, and I think I'm at that point where now it's probably more psychosomatic than physical. But because it was a physical thing for so long... So it can. Don't buy it. The version that's available for sale has all the songs gutted out of it. Yeah, you can still buy the DLCs. And if you had the version from before, you could get the you still have the songs, but when they took it down and they relisted it, they removed the all the licensed music from it. Hey, Jumpy. But no, actually, we were talking about, VODs getting muted because of, licensed music and DMCA stuff. Last night, my bass playing of, Suicide Season was enough to get the video muted for, the second half of that song. And you know what? I'm gonna take that as a compliment. My tones are completely off. Okay. Give me fucking iron. Oh. Thank you for the care package. Okay. Well, it has the backing track too. But the thing is, normally the stem, I have the bass stem and the vocal stem muted, which removes the ability for most copy to get taken. But that one was close enough, I guess. Because it's usually just my bass that's in it. Just, you know what? I'm getting iron one way or another. No. Am I actually soft locked or are you just fucking with me? I do need to know. All right, here, let me try reloading. Because I know a lot of these games, for some reason, loading in again will respawn some resources. Yeah. I want to see if the fishing rod, because the fishing rod's supposed to get metal. Alright, I'm gonna go read the survival guide on the fishing rod again. Okay, this gave me nothing before, but now it actually is giving me something. No, I'm not using the pickaxe, but I could have sworn when I tried to do this before, it didn't give me anything. Yeah. We got this here. You say my name. Here, I had some berries. Though I'm gonna I've been stocking up on cotton. I should probably stock up on berries. And birch. She wipes out. There we go. It's a matador so cold, so on fire. She's so good, she's so good, she's so goddess lithium flower, so sonic wave. Now, just eat the cotton, yummy and filling, that's why they make candy. You know what? Did y'all ever play WoW? I used to play WoW during, like, Legion and BFA. It wasn't my type of game. As soon as I switched over to playing Final Fantasy XIV, it became my jam. But I could definitely see why people liked it. Yeah, that's when I stopped with Shadowlands. I finished Shadowlands main story and then like a bunch of the side stuff, and then I didn't want to fucking keep playing it. I burnt out so hard at that time. But the main time I played was Legion and BFA. All right, we've unlocked the airship. How was that? Okay, third person sucks. There we go. I got the nameplate fixed. Trade bot. Get sprinkler set. Watermelons. Energy workbench. Unlocks the energy workbench you can use to craft in the wooden crafting table. So there's my start island. Oh, is that an invisible wall? Am I not able to go past this point yet? No, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so I can only go in this circle. So up here is my next area. So let's sleep. Okay, there we go. To the young lovers. One got shot and the other got rocks and drugs and drugs and blood on the street, blood deep. Went to the hay loft. Alright, we need copper. Singing that old song. My baby's got a gun. Daddy's gun. My baby's got a gun. I better run. Thank you, thank you. And now don't go lying to my face. I think Necri has... God damn it. Yeah, 385k. I need to... You look like a cherry with the stems. I need to make more redeems. Also, I need to do the bit redeems. Does anyone have any ideas of what I should add for bit redeems? Or expensive... Normally I would say that doesn't... What the fuck do you mean banana outfit? Let's see. Normally that wouldn't be an argument for Dino Nuggies, but but Necri, you deserve at minimum, an 8-piece Dino Nuggie with a sweet and sour and a honey garlic. That is your Nuggie of the day. To kill pie. Damn, where the fuck is honey garlic? Honey garlic dipping sauce is actually one of the more common ones to get around here. Actually, if you were to go like to a place to get wings, the most common sauced and tossed wing will be honey garlic. good too, but yeah, no. Honey garlic is like just, in my point of view, like one of the best sauces. Got a jar of fermented garlic honey and use it to glaze sometimes. It's wonderful. Oh, yeah. It just makes such a good glaze. Because the sugar's like, you get like the garlic flavor, but the sugars from the honey, like, really get into the meats. It's just, Whenever I make myself a stir fry, I'm usually tossing honey garlic with the meat, and then I'll slowly add in the rice. Do I have an axe? No. I know, I just don't have food. Look, me and my character have something in very common at the moment. We hungry bitches. Actually, fucking will. The life lesson I learned from Solarpunk. Don't have any food or water, just kill yourself. No, I am so looking forward to those granola bars. You have no idea. Yeah, I know, a lot of survival games have that rule. It's just funnier if I say that it's a lesson I learned from this game. No, they're like these yogurt granola bars that are on Amazon, and No bought me a box of them on Throne. Just like some like snacks, because I like getting different like snack things. So I got Throne set up, and whenever I find something that's on Amazon that I want to pick up for myself for later, I also put it on the Throne wish list, just because it's easier for me to have like that as one place. So my Throne has a lot of like, I'm just like, I'm hungry, I don't want to go to the grocery store, I'm gonna like look on what's on Amazon, and it gets added there. As well as just things that people recommend to me that I want to check out at some point. Like, there's a couple, like, Japanese snack boxes that I've been told are really good. And I keep meaning to, like, try and get one for myself. Yeah, I have a problem of, like, I forget to eat until I get, like, really hungry, and then I get very snacky. Alright, let's... So we got that going. Well, no, don't you know? True friends stab you in the front. So, no. They sound like heresy. They sound like heresy. But they're just spiced potato chips. They taste fucking amazing. I got some the other day because like there's like the little cans available at the grocery store, and they were on sale. And I tried them, and it's like it's really good. Brother, get me the flamer, the heavy flamer. God, I need to go back and I need to actually play is that Space Hulk Deathwing? I got into an accident. I love BioShock. I think BioShock 2 is probably my favorite. Infinite's a game that I liked when it came out, but when I like went back to it retroactively, I kind of really didn't like it. And then BioShock 1 is just System Shock 2, but slightly worse. And hey, worse System Shock 2 is still a great game, but that is what it is. Oh, yeah. But, see, the thing is, I grew up on those old game designs. So, like, it doesn't bother me as much as I know it's not really approachable for some. I really need to get the anniversary edition of System Shock 2, but I'm a little pissed still because I pre-ordered System Shock Remake, but because there was an error on Epic, I had to cancel my pre-order. Ouch. But I had to cancel. I forgot a pickaxe. I fucking came all this way and forgot a pickaxe. Is there only special place? Hey, thank you so much for the resub, Niffin. But, yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I pre-ordered System Shock, Remake. And that was supposed to come with the System Shock 2, anniversary whenever they got around to releasing it. But there was an error with my pre-order. And I waited like almost the entirety of the launch day, and it refused to allow me access to the game. So I had to cancel it and then rebuy it because that's what I was advised to do. And because of that, I never got the 25th anniversary edition of the game, System Shock 2, when that came out. And then... What was that? Oh! I heard. Thank you so much for the resub. Why is my thing not notifying me, like, with a sound notif for the resubs? But yeah, anyway, oh, that's how you throw. That all is to say, I'm a little miffed, because when I tried to, like, contact support about getting the game that I was supposed to... Only special place? There we go. Yeah. But anyway, it is what it is. It happened. It's annoying, but... I need to actually, like, pick up a copy of System Shock 2 at some point. When I do, I want to get, like, a handful of copies, because I want to get a couple of my friends in for us to play the co-op. Because the co-op's, like, the main reason why I would want to play the 25th anniversary. Because I played the original game, like, a few times, and I've even played it back in the day when, like, you used to have to, like, do a bunch of fucking hoop jumps to play co-op. Hell, frozen rain falls down. Yeah. It's, the original game also had co-op, but it was a pain in the ass to do. But the 25th anniversary has, I believe it's cross-play co-op as well. System Shock 2. The game that BioShock is a soft remake of. Yeah, we're never gonna get a System Shock 3. Fuck! OG System Shock is one of those games that I would recommend anyone who is okay with old game design play. It's a very important game for, like, the history of video games. But I think most people could get away with playing the remake. The remake is definitely a lot more approachable. Niffin, like, say psych right now. Say psych right now. But now, yeah. We need a good, proper remaster of Deus Ex. And not like that, like, piece of shit AI upscaled, like, fucking thing that Aspire showed. My god, I had never been so disgusted with a game reveal. Look what they did to my boy. They announced a remaster of Deus Ex, I want to say last year. It was supposed to come out, like, February of this year. But it, looks like hot garbage. Because they kind of just put the game through an AI upscaler. Like, the entire game looks glossy. Like, the characters look like they're constantly sweating in the reveal trailer. The UI looked shitty. Yeah! Hot garbage looked better than that remaster. Like, honestly, hey, let's take one of the most important video games ever made. People have been begging for a remake of it. Begging for a remaster. Let's put this through fucking ChatGPT. ChatGPT upscaling. Or whatever the fuck it is that you use for, like, ripping off art. Hey, Hurley, how's it going? Oh yeah, for anyone who isn't aware, I am all right for AI use for personal use. It's like not my preference. So like if someone uses AI for their own things, like, you know what, you do you. Just don't fucking try and, you know, use it to take literal artists' jobs. But don't show me AI art and then like say like this is a good fucking like use of investments. This is what your money's be good for. Yeah, AI is a tool, not a creator. The problem is if it is a closed dataset tool that is off their own data points and not like stealing source from other people's work, then, you know, that's you can have your own opinions on that. My biggest thing is like the things that are sourced off of like other people's works. I don't think you can. Nope. Yeah, and that's why, so like I have no issues with I know people who use it for accessibility tools, who have it for like they have, there's plenty of reasons to have AI and to use AI where it's a benefit. Taking Deus Ex and AI upscaling it is not one of them. All right, Niffin, I hope that that raid night goes well. I hope that you get some mad prog and clears. Have an amazing evening and see you around. Man, I miss raiding in Final Fantasy. Oh, that's why. Alright, so we got those 2 furnaces going. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the care package. Alright, I just finished my energy drink. So all y'all bad influences who told me... All y'all bad influences who told me to have a second one today, there you go, it's done. Right? All right. So how much do we get off of an iron pick? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. The name is Ferris. I'm a variety streamer who plays a little bit of everything. How's it going, Claire Bear? How you doing today? What were you guys getting up to over in your neck of the woods? No chaos raid this time. Alright, let me, I see that we did, like, the one shout-out, but let me pull up this one. Oh, you were doing some once human. Alright, gotta rate and run real quick. Gotta go for... Okay. Well, hope you have an amazing dinner. I'll try and keep your peeps entertained. And thank you so much for stopping by. I'll see you when you pop back. And hello, Claire Bears peeps. How are all y'all doing? Hopefully you guys had a fun time over in their neck of the woods with 1CMM. Today I have a little bit more chill vibes going on with playing Solarpunk. It's a new survival crafting game that just released. That's just kind of like build airships, fly around, and we just have this going while I'm talking a lot of mad shit. All right, so we're stocking up on those guys. Do I need more sticks? All right, so the pickaxe is still breaks quickly. Okay, so those flat ore patches do break quick. Good to know. How do I do an airship upgrade? Oh, I think I need to bring that robot some copper. So I'll bring a stack of copper. No, it was cobalt to repair the thing. All right. Got a sprinkler set. So, what's watermelons for that? Yeah, I don't have cobalt to buy the seeds. So I need to figure out how to get cobalt. I need wheat. So let's go check out the small island again and see if there's anything else there that I missed. I need to get better at like the controlling of this thing. Oh, what's that? Oh! Those are the watermelons. Yeah, I know I could get cobalt by mining. But I need to figure out like where like a cobalt vein is. Or is it any vein? Okay, I know that these Island 3. But just forgotten what the color of her eyes were. Disguise of how she got them. Was telling signs of age rated down in this valleys of an aging face. forgotten. Okay, so not that island. That you still have. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, I need a hoe. You know, my day's been going really well. How about the rest of you? I got 99 problems and a hoe is one. More so, the lack of a hoe is one. But I just wanna leave you. There's nothing left to say. Oh, oh, oh. Thou doth haveth no hose. Or would it be not hose? Oh my god, finally! Some rain. Should I make a second rain collector? I need stones and sticks. Left to say. Yeah, right? Also, Agni, I tried raiding you last night, and you don't allow raiding from me. You were still going for like 20 minutes. And actually, I forgot that you can... I forgot that you could disable raiding at the end of your stream. It's like saying bye-bye. Raid train choo-choo? Exactly. I can't. Gaslight gatekeep Agni boss. Yeah. Okay, so the people I know did that the other day. I was on Monday. I was playing with not this Monday, but last Monday. I was playing with my friends. And I raided out to my friend Orca, I got raided into. I raided out to my friend Orca, who then was apparently trying to end stream, and then she found out that the person I was playing with, Yumi's, was also gonna raid her, so she panic raided to Yumi's, so that way Yumi would have to deal with it. And it was so fucking great because, like, some of the people in there had, like, I think 5 streamers by the end that they had raided between. And it was all in the span of, like, 10 minutes. Not my problem anymore, you deal with it. Yeah, it's, bitch, I want to go to bed. Yeah, oh my god, that night, I got like 4 raids into my channel. No, I got 5 raids and 4 of them were immediately into ads. It was the night of all time. Like, I turn pre-rolls off specifically to make sure that when people show up, they don't have to deal with ads. But, fun fact, Twitch doesn't let me skip my ads anymore to do the pre-roll thing. It's not reset my counter. Pick rock. Oh my god, the storm killed my bushes. So Agni, the point is to level up our airship and explore. Who taught you those things? Who taught you that? Come on, Agni, you don't need to protect them. If people are teaching you those bad things, you need to let me know. It's just, I know about sex, I've just never had it. Agni, you don't want to finish that. You don't want that clipped. You don't want that on record. Trust me. And I'll smack ya right on your ass, baby. Legend, help me Satan, help me Satan. Sweet religion, brought down into your basement. I've been nothing wrong. What a love of God. Oh wow, the beehives really gotta be like far from each other. Is spilling sweet religion and help me Satan, I've done here so long for the love of God. But yeah, no, the point of this game, farm, level up airship, and explore the skies. Teeny weeny firearms ready for them. Day 137 of the bee army. I need. I see keys, it's hard for me. It in her eyes, she acts just like a nurse with all the other guys. God, the 13th Step is such a good album. Hello. Yeah, bees don't have Geneva Conventions. Don't ants, like, actually implement biological warfare? Could have swore I read that somewhere. Like, ants actually will use biological warfare against other ant colonies. I stopped trying to follow what ants do. I need to sleep at night. Honestly, fucking real and valid. Pharmacy keys, just like a nurse with all the other guys. Yeah, ants are fucking terrifying, yo. I try to sleep. I want to put a big emphasis on try. It's like a power down cycle where at the end of it you feel energized and recharged. That's a fucking lie. So you lay down in a bed for extended hours, you stare at a ceiling until you just black out, and then you wake up the next morning and you're in pain. This obsession is killing me. Till I have a heart attack. I keep on trying to win you back. Alone at last. You wait till we're alone at last. Oh, a second chance. Second chance. Honestly, fucking real. Steps a diamond on a landmine. About this word, she kept calling me insecure. I took it, but it's no use, 'cause I'm addicted to her abuse. In control of everything. Just a puppet, she pulls my strings. That's my fate. Keep on trying this wicked game alone at last. I can't wait till we're alone at last. There was a second chance, hold you in my arms at last. Forever, forever, forever. Miles just to tell her. Our love is still alive, and I'll never let it die. You better watch your step. Why did I go out in the fucking dark? Why did I go out in the dark? I need a blueprint. Huh. Yeah, so I need a cobalt for that. But I don't have any other islands yet to get cobalt. All right, no. Good luck with working on the car. I'm gonna try and figure out where this cobalt is. God, I learned the basics. I took auto shop in school to learn the basics, so that way I would be able to do maintenance on my car if when I got one. And then I just proceeded to not actually get my license. Okay, so now we have water. All right, I need to farm wheat. Okay, let's go back to the small island and see. Okay, let's sleep first, then go to the small island. I wonder if this game works like a few of them do, where because I have bees near the crops, they'll grow faster. You know, it's kind of fitting that watermelon gives you like zero actual like food. Oh. Sec, I need to stretch a little bit. Just a little. The caloric content of a watermelon is not decent. They do taste good. Unfortunately, I'm allergic to watermelon, but God, I miss it. Did I just completely skip the campfire step? I think I did. So the watermelon allergy for me has to do with the fact that I'm allergic to latex. Because the protein that I'm allergic to with latex is also found in watermelon. Well, because when you have like some allergies, the thing that you're allergic to a lot of the time is a component of it, not the not the whole. So for me, I am allergic to latex, which you're like, okay, so you can't have like synthetic plastics, or sorry, you can't have natural plastics. You can only have like certain ones. But the thing is, what I'm actually allergic to is a certain protein in it. And that's found in actually watermelon, kiwi, banana. Like, I lived most of my life thinking bananas just made, like, part of the flavor of a banana was that it made your ears itchy. Like, that was just part of what bananas were. Depending on what you're allergic to with the latex, kinda. You know, all allergies are pretty much like, you know, they're... individual things, so... The only thing that slowly stops the end. Yeah. The thing is, like, some cooking methods do destroy proteins. So, like, it's pretty hit or miss, but, like, I can still eat banana bread. Just, I try not to, because if it's, like, if it's baked, like, a little odd or not fully, then it could be a whole thing. Yeah. I don't go anaphylactic, so it's not like, you know, I'm not gonna die if I have it. It's just gonna be very irritating. fuck is wheat? I need cobalt, but I have no idea where to get it. Gonna... We're gonna go back to the vendor and see if they have another quest for me. Because I'm not sure what to do. There we go. Oh, cotton. Okay. Oh, and then there's the upcoming trades. All right, so I'm gonna need to start stocking up on cotton, then stock up on blueprints. And copper. There we go. So, yeah, we're gonna need to start stocking up on beeswax and cotton and copper. So I'm gonna want to harvest these every time they're available. I'm just gonna go on a very, very quick BRB. See you guys momentarily. Alright. Sorry about that. I got some food started. So I'm gonna go check it in a few minutes and then transfer it to a container to throw in the oven. Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear nothing. My roommate's mom, brought, like, a bunch of, like, containers of chili last time, she visited. So my roommate said I could have one of them. Because, right now I'm waiting to get paid for, a project I was on. And I have no idea when that's gonna be. So I'm, like, getting stuff sorted. So my roommate, is like, oh, shit, you can have, here, you can have some of this and this. So that way I'm not just eating egg and rice. And I love me some egg and rice. Don't get me wrong. But, I'm having flashbacks to college. It's more of like a, I have no idea when the fucking thing is. I was expecting to get paid by, like, hopefully around the start of the month, but, like, I don't even have an ETA on it. If I don't get it by this week, I am gonna be, doing a follow-up, be like, hey, do we know what the ETA on this is? Because, like, I was expecting, like, something. But it is what it is. It's not the end of the world. Like, I'm not going hungry. I do have stuff, and worst comes to worst, I can, like, I can mooch. But no. Joys of being a freelancer. It's feast or famine. And normally I do have, like, enough, like, float to get me by. I just had a, I just had unexpected expenses, like, a few days ago that, like, really, made things, like, get a little bit tight. So I need 20 beeswax. Actually, what was it? Oh yeah, no. It's always like the most fun when it happens too. All right, I'm just gonna go check on that. So 2 more seconds, guys. All right, 4 minutes. Kick me when I'm down. Send a me. Kick me when I'm down. So, chat, well, I have this cooking. What have y'all had to eat today? Anyone have anything, good, yummy, exciting? Oh, shit. Alright. Okay. What do you mean too fast to talk? Oh. Oh, that sounds really good. Herb stuffed red snapper. And then... the white rice, instant mash, and brown gravy. That... Honestly, like, no, one sec. I'm hearing myself. There we go. One of my things, unmuted. I think I need to tweak my audio settings again. Like not like as a whole, but just oh, it's the compressor. The compressor turned itself up, which messes with my messes with some of my settings. Okay, hopefully this will be decent. But yeah, um, just throw in some like cheap beef, and you got yourself like a real nice like shepherd's pie type deal. I know that's gonna piss off like a bunch of people that I said beef and shepherd's pie. Oh, tater tot casserole. Hey, look. If lamb was like easier to come by, I would use lamb. Unfortunately, in NA, yeah, I know beef is like currently on an upswing. Which fucking sucks. I know ground beef's a cottage pie. I know that there is like the difference, and I know words mean things, so we should use the words what they mean. Oh, am I out of wood? Yeah, no, it's getting ridiculous. It fucking sucks. I am not a fan of this dystopia. No, just talking about cost of meat. And me trying to like fine tune my mic settings because it sounds off. Something sounds off. I can't quite put my finger on it, but it sounds off today. All right, here, let me check this. Okay, yeah, I think my preset just got changed for my EQ. Like, I know it sounds kind of quieter, but like, I use a boom arm preset. And it had the desk stand as the one that was equipped. All right, let's try this. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Do. All right, so this should be closer to my comfort zone. Hopefully right here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I'll just be right back because I think my stuff just finished. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was running. Um, Here Walmart has, like, their tubes of frozen ground beef. And you get, like, 3 or 4 of them. 3 if you go for beef, 4 if you go for, beef pork hybrid. And it's, like, $10 without a sale. Yeah, I find a beef pork. I don't eat a lot of pork, but I find it actually goes pretty well with like a lot of sauces. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense for you. Also, ground chicken, I find, is usually, at least here, ground chicken goes for really cheap. Yeah, chicken burgers are generally, like, high protein, low fat. Makes them, really good for, like, watching that. Alright, I think I needed 20 beeswax, if I remember correctly. There we go. All right, so how's my mic sound? Am I like peaking at all? All right, so sounds fine. All right. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you guys are jerks. No, not the plunger. I think it was just the machine I was beside in the game. There we go. I have consumed food. Yeah, I heard. 6-0. Hey, sucks to suck. All right. Let's sleep so we can skip some time. Yum. You know, maybe I should add a meat grinder to my throne. Start picking up pick up some like cheap like stewing beefs and stuff. Yeah. Trying to get back to my roots as a medieval peasant? Fuck yourself, you piece of shit. Oh, 10 watermelon. And then it's 32 copper. You guys are dicks. Oh my god. Were you guys here last night when I actually fucking crashed out? Someone hit me with one of the "you're old" jokes. I used a word that Americans find horribly offensive. Oh, I need 4 wood. Oh no, just someone like I was talking about like how I one of my long-term goals is starting like a false metalcore band. And oh, one sec, let me just okay, sorry. The monitor was still going. And they hit me with the starting a band in your 50s? More likely than you think. Nah. I like to sprint. So I just straight up called them a cunt. Fucking hag-maxing. Why is everyone hag-maxing? Whichever mod approved that, thank you. Alright, I need more iron. And then I can make a sprinkler. A second sprinkler. Apparently, it is highly offensive to Americans. And yeah. Y'all are Americans using it. Yeah, I know, like, it's apparently just a lot more offensive there than it is here. In other words, people are cowards. I think it's like a punctuation. And in the UK, and in certain parts of Canada. Oh, the thing is, I know it's not, like, offensive. But that's why I added the caveat that some Americans find it offensive. This moment. Colors everything, songs I sing. Oh, there, deep within. I bring it behind my sin. Yes, I pay for my original sin. Everything, everything, everything. I need more glass and more iron. Passion colors everything, the songs I sing. I pay for my original sins. Everything, everything, everything. Alright, if I did this right, these should just be constantly watered now. I need a metal pickaxe. Where did I put my other copper? Oh, did I trade the copper? No, I didn't trade the copper. I had like 2 stacks of the shit. I did, okay. I thought that was the next step. Alright, No, I'm just losing track of things. I mean, I don't have Alzheimer's. So you'll know the day that I get Alzheimer's because that's when I'll be qualified to get into politics. All right. What? Oh, someone pinging me? All right, let's go see what I need from the vendor. And then we'll go from there. There we go. No, it's actually an email that I got. Someone sent something to my business email. And you should trust me to drive. I'm an amazing driver. I'm a shitty pilot. Punk Shua. Who's teaching Agni these things? It's 20 min? What? Let's see, what did you send me, Agni? Oh, that looks so fucking cool. Oh, Throne just sent me a thing. Saying like, hey, your gifter count is going up. They're just like, keep it up, people want to keep buying you things. I need to add more incentive for the whales. Imagine Throne suddenly wanting your ID. I would be fucked. Because Throne doesn't like the ID that I have. Agni, who's teaching you these things? Who do I need to get... Who do I need to hit with the spray bottle? You know damn well what I mean. Alright, will that be enough to get that one, too? No, it's not. Give me lewd. I give me sexy. Here's the thing, Agni. You putting that in all caps, like, I pictured you stomping your feet while saying that. I know that that makes me part of the problem. Yeah, you're right, you're right. This is a new survival crafting game that apparently just released, and it's on Game Pass, so my co-op plans for the night kind of fell through, so I'm like, you know what, let's check out something that, like, that's kind of vibey. I don't know why I've been playing so much survival crafting lately, but yeah, I have been. But how you doing, Tiff? How's your day going? Uh-oh. Alright, that was 16, so that's stack. Top 3 survival crafting games? Probably... Valheim... Modded Minecraft... And... oh god. What would be the third? If you count it, Fallout 76. Hey, Rogue. Night's going alright, night's going alright. How about you? Well, I mean, it's a survival crafting MMO. That's why I said if you count it. Alright, Tomorrow, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have an amazing night. Better nights, but all in all, I'm surviving. Alright, alright. Well, we like to hear that you're at least surviving. Because sometimes that's all we can ask for, right? I haven't played Vintage Story yet, but I heard it's good. Icarus is also pretty up there on the list, just because of the amount of like options it gives you, and I do like the difficulty. But I do find it, you can get you can outpace the other people that you're playing with real fast. I have Hightail. It was really fun for a little bit, but it was pretty bare bones. I would love to revisit it as it progresses. But yeah, it had the bones of a good game, but needed it needed a bit more. Mix it, Steve's Galaxy, or Mennonite? No, most of my mod in Minecraft was like way back in the day, so like FTB and stuff. Oh! Yeah, Zomboid's really fucking good. I find that's one that you need to have like a good group for. But if you do, it is very fun. Okay, that's why. Those things that I made used a lot of copper. Alright, do I have... I guess leaves can be used as fuel, right? Yes, yes they can. So this is called Solarpunk. It was one that just released on Game Pass. That was I saw that was available, and I'm like, you know what? Let's give this a shot, see how it is. The progression feels a little slow, but I guess that would be mitigated if if there were multiple people playing. And I'm not saying like the far progression. I'm still trying to get out of like the starter area, because it railroads you pretty hard when you're first starting. Like, I see all those islands off in the distance. I can't go to them yet. Like, it does like this thing where there's like a... where there's like wind currents that just like push you and turn you around and aim you back at your base. Alright, I need copper. Alright, weather station. That is not supposed to be a functioning command anymore. Yeah, I do accept tips and whatnot through Patreon. But that tip panel is actually linked to a PayPal account. And is not supposed to be easily discoverable. So let me see if I can double check that, because fuck. There we go. Sorry about that. Alright, yeah, I was leaving. Yeah, Washi showed up and shaved me. I'll fucking do it again. No. Damn it. It was copper I needed, right? Yeah. Thank you for the care package. Alright. Just one more, and then I think that gets us the upgrade to be able to get out of here. Kind of getting tired of running around the same circles. Oh, there is a reverse. How was that a crash? Triple. Y'all are dinks. But yeah, I tend not to use the PayPal donations and whatnot for security reasons because of like the potential for people to do chargebacks and stuff as well. And God, I've had to deal with someone doing a chargeback for a couple grand before. It is not fun. Oh yeah, no, they'll just dox you too. Yeah, the worst part is, like, I had a business PayPal at the time, and it was for the company that I was running with a couple friends when I was in school, and it was one of our clients did a chargeback after we no longer had ties with them. They said that that their credit card was not authorized for those purchases, so PayPal allowed them to charge back basically the entirety of our working relationship with them. So, it was enough that, that we actually closed that business. Because, we just couldn't cover our operating expenses with having to deal with that chargeback. Fucking hell. I don't know why, like, how many times I'm gonna crash. This is bullshit. It is what it is. It's in the past. There we go. I can now actually go to the other islands. Yeah, so for the time being, I accept, if anyone wants to do, like, tips or donations or contributions or anything like that. I use Throne for items. Even though I know that they take a cut, it's kind of annoying, but it's, like, for doxing reasons and, like, security for both me and whoever wants to send, it's the best bet. Then for like financial, I have the Patreon, or Patreon if you want to do something that's like immediate, or I have the Twitch subs and bits. Oh, thank you, Necri. Candy. Aw. That chicken's name's Candy. And oh my god, and the one on our island's Twix. It takes a much smaller cut. So if you were to do the $5 tier on Patreon, I would actually get like $4 and some odd. Whereas if you were to get the $5 sub on Twitch, I get like between $1.50 to $2. It's just it's the chat that's a couple above you. The Stream Elements posted it there. The yeah, the Stream Elements post. Yeah. Do I not have? I've been looking to add more stuff to patrons, because right now it's you just get a rank on the Discord. I need to get better at giving more options. I've been meaning to like show whip stuff for games I'm working on, or like script readings or the like. I just haven't had the time to actually do those. Tiferet, are you accusing me of not being a wholesome content creator? I don't even know what those letters mean. Yeah, I don't do OnlyFans. I don't judge anyone who does. Honestly, if that's what you want, that's and it's working for you, all power to you. It's just not for me. You're actually decently mean. Yeah, no, I don't judge anyone for that stuff. It's just it's not what I'm doing. You know, I prefer my shit mail order in a catalog. Feed or it didn't happen. Did I think I've posted my PS1 graphics toes in the fucking Discord before as like a, hey guys, if we get this many something, you guys can see my PS1 graphics toes. Yeah, when I was doing this model, I didn't do the feet. They're just a texture on like, yeah, no, it's great. Hey, if you're into Lara Croft stuff. Oh yeah, that's the other thing is, if I get challenged on something, I'm probably gonna, yeah. I don't take being called a coward lightly. I'm thinking they're hooves. I mean, I do have one of my legs is an augment. You can see that whenever someone does the safe stretch and hydrate, or when I do my sit down pose. You get a better look at everything in the in-game model. All right, what else did we unlock? Food basket. Decorative books. Animal basics pack for 5 wheat. Oh, do I have wheat seeds? I do. Challenge you to a Russian roulette duel? Alright, what are the rules? What? You think my eyes are unsettling? Damn it, Necri! Ah. Alright, let's see. But, thank you. I did work pretty hard on the textures. I can actually thank, should thank, like, my friends, because they've helped me a lot with, learning how to use my, my tools. Basically, kind of have, like, I am a very driven by, like, friendly competition, individual. So, me and my friends, like, I guess, kind of push each other with our models, because it'll be like, I see their model, and I'm like, damn, I need to improve mine. So then we go, yeah, got real close to someone in range of 330 and 83 times. But yeah, so it's like, they update theirs, and I'm like, fuck, I need to get better. And then I update mine, and they're like, fuck, I need to get better. I think there's been a massive increase in the quality of my models since I met, like, my best friends. We actually did, like, a look at what, my my beta model. So, like, I just got started. It's the one that I used for my TTRPG character. And what I first started, with, VTubing with. I want to say there's probably like 3 streamers who I know that are like the most important to like pushing me in different aspects of streaming. And I owe a lot to them. I need to make sure I thank them more. Yeah. It's just a clanker, you mean a dumbass. Weird. Nah. You guys are great. Yeah. Yeah, total of like 6 people. Then I would have given up streaming if it wasn't for them. And let's take a look. Let's take a look. I am curious. Oh, one sec, my PC's lagging. There's no fucking escape. Stop looking. Don't worry, I'll speak Spanish. Alright, I need to pause for a sec, because my stream monitor actually just crashed. So I need to pull it back up. But there. Now let's take a look. Yeah, currently in chat, 5 of the 6 people that I would say are like the most important for me, like figuring out what I wanted to be as a streamer or pushing me to actually continue streaming are in chat right now. So y'all, if you know who you are, keep being awesome. You guys are fucking great. Commercials. This is the middle of that fuck ass Ontario. Like nurse? I'm not sure who you're referring to. If it's an individual. I don't think I've heard of them. If you link them in the Discord, like post me a link to their channel in the Discord, I'll check them out later. If you post it in the chat, it may get deleted. If the bot doesn't delete, the mods do. Just because we kind of have like a pretty low bar for that kind of stuff. From we've had a few people come in and just do nothing but self-promote. So the things are set up for that. No worries, no worries. And obviously there's no obligations or anything. I did this to entertain y'all. Alright, do I have what I need? I have just a regular pickaxe. Alright, so let's go get some metals. Yeah, Sekiro's like an entirely different type of beast, right? Because it's not like a, it's not the same type of just, like, dodge roll iframe when it comes to, like, the Dark Souls combat. Guitar Hero, but ninja? The fuck does that even mean? Parry a lot. Would have been, could have been, should have been, never was, and never ever will be. You'll either die or wish you did. Fucking hell. Tell me how you feel. From out of the dirt, rats come out of the holes they call home. I fall apart, and the snake out the same. Oh, this is for silicone. And I needed 2 silicone. Oh, I didn't get around to it today. I ended up having, like, a few things that, were on my plate. I had to deal with something, because I got... someone who was working with potentially, getting, some art done who I found out they just use a lot of AI gen, and, man, I'm kind of getting tired of, like, looking for people to work with and just getting hit with just constant AI-generated shit. Especially because, like, when people don't disclose it. Like, I don't like AI gen to begin with for... If you're doing personal stuff, that's one thing, but, like, people who, like, are trying to, like, commission or, like, showcase shit, it kind of ruins my plans for things when, I'm, like, looking at getting it, and then that's what we get hit with. Go. No. Like, if it's, like I said, if it's, like, you're just, like, dicking around with you and your friends making memes or something, that's its own thing. That's literally its own thing. The thing that, like, annoys me is, like, professional work, using it as, like, a, oh, here's my portfolio, and then you look at it and... like, it's all AI generated. Or someone be like, oh, hey, I can help you with, like, cutscenes, and then you find out that it's all just, this one bullshit. One thing I'm glad, though, is, so I've had, like, a couple people, like, try and reach out, for, like, doing some music projects. Suno AI has, the music thing has digital footprinting, and it can't be fucking removed. So, I've been just, whenever people send me shit like that, I kind of actually just put it through a processor and read the metadata. This one dude, like, wrote me a theme song, and then it just turned out to all be AI gen. And it was, like, made, like, 10 minutes before they sent it to me. Be soon enough for mastering. Is that even... I don't know much about, like, what Suno is, but I thought you can't even upload to it. I thought you can only take from it. Hmm. Ooh! Got a bunch of shit off that. Also, hey, Offbeat, how's it going? When AI becoming popular, it's like Prince on McDonald's costs rather accept if AI is used to ship us to create a reference doesn't exist. No, it's done before. Yeah. I've used, like, years ago, I used Suno to, like, test, because when I was trying to do some lyric writing before I was getting into actually playing, I used it to test flows, and I fucking hate it. I hate that I did that. I hate that I tested lyrics on there, because now, like, I need to rewrite all that. Because they own everything. For simple mastering, it masters well. Hate singers, writers. Show you studio. Yeah. Is it for mastering? Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Shit. Oh yeah, no. It's actually kind of funny. So it footprints it, and it's in the actual, like, it's in the scrapable metadata for their songs. It'll actually show you what the prompt is, the date it was input, the URL, like the private URL, which is, unless they pay for, like, the premium, it is public. And then you can see the edit history, and it's all in the fucking song's metadata. We've used it to out, like, 3 people. It's actually kind of fun because there's certain tools you can use for images too that do the same thing. Because how the AIs work is they have like algorithms, so it imprints it in, and it's to make sure that, like, they do it themselves when you use their tools to make sure that you can't just take something that you generated and have it be done, because they own the copyright on everything that they make. or that's uploaded to them. It's why I said I hate that I tested lyrics on there, because now they own those lyrics. It's part of like the user license on it. It fucking sucks. That was clay. What did I crash into? What did I even crash into there? Hey, good luck on your pull. Yeah, I did I get stuck to a tree? But no, so a little bit of history on me. I have an education that is minorly in cybersecurity and some software development and engineering experience, mostly in game dev. But at one point I was the national head of IT for a server host for the Canadian region. So I have a lot of fun of like digging into bullshit like that. It was around the time that it was so when I talked about me and my friends having a business when I was in school, it was immediately after that, because I ended up getting a job at the, so we were a server reseller. And after that went belly up, the host that we were buying from wanted to expand into North America because they were a European company. So they wanted to hire a bunch of people from the NA region to fill positions. And because I was a client with them for so long with my friends, and I was the one who was in charge of doing the IT and setup, I ended up getting offered the position with them as interim while they were getting things sorted. They ended up not staying in North America very long. But for a small window, like, it was enough that, like, my first while, I can hack sex bots, yes. If I really, really wanted to. But, work professionally as an AI cognitive researcher at you have, oh, that's fucking cool. Yeah, no, I've at the moment I mostly do freelance game dev because game design is my passion. I used to be in web design as well, just because it was easy money. But it kind of hard to do, like, the basic web design now that shit like Squarespace exists for, like, the level of client that I was going after. So I was going after, like, mostly, like, really low budget things to fill in those spots because I wanted to just be an affordable option. But now... No, don't want to crash. But now, like, there's just so... It's easy for, like, smaller companies to template out, so they just go with that instead. Make a city building game... City building war game for mobile with animate girls and make money off whales. I'm already doing that with an extraction shooter. I'm making the anime waifu extraction game. That's where I'm from. Just need to actually fucking dedicate time to it. God, I've actually never looked at making a city builder. I should do that. Mobile game dev was something that I did a little bit of, but never something that I was really too good at. The amount of optimization that's needed is fucking nuts. At least back in the day. Let me check DMs. Oh god, I'm having an anxiety flare. Oh my god! Twisted, what the fuck? Yeah, see, Twisted, AI could never do that. Yeah. Yeah, no, the only AI we have in this house is the autistic intelligence. But this carnival of rust. Where's the... gotta touch of the tism. Gotta... Just an itty bitty bit. Alright, so chicken coop. Chicken coop for chickens to sleep in. If take shelter during rain. If occupied, the chicken was happy there and leftover eggs for you to take. Water trough can be filled. Water automatically fills during rain. Okay, so I need wood. Don't walk away. Yeah, no, we are... One of my favorite things I've said is being like a safe place, safe place for autistic individuals to be able to just fucking showcase their special interests. I love like people like info dumping something that they're like very into. Alright, I want water trough, feed trough, and coop. Like, I know a certain helldiver enthusiast who's really into ducks. And the only way to explain that is just uber autism. But no, I used to be a speedrunner, like, I'm hella in for, like, anyone who's, like, really into shit. No items to get. Alright, come on, Twix. Twix? Yeah, I used to speedrun Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 2 Remake. I only ever got like leaderboard times on 2 Remake Unrestricted. But I'm really into horror games. I also like I never submitted for leaderboards, but I love playing Resident Evil 7 glitchless, no out of bounds. Aw. Is Twix stuck? Or do they just like hunker down during storms? Oh yeah, no, I couldn't imagine having any friends with planetism. Anyone with planetism would just be like an uber sexy individual who knows way too much and has too much skill in things. Ugh. Imagine someone with the dinotism as well. Oh my god. I don't trust Wikipedia, the free online encyclopedia, that anybody can edit. So I just befriend autistic individuals so that way they can give me all the information I need on any subject. Look, Gordon, ropes! We can use these to traverse pits. Look, would you rather me say that I'm using you for your special interest? Or would you rather not think about it and just live life happily like this little chicken here? Like, look at this little dude. Do you think there's any thoughts going on in that head? Also, is this like the third or fourth survival crafting game where I've just, like, stared at foul? I'm having a flare-up of muscular anxiety. That's fun. One sec while I squeeze my leg. Once wrote a paper for my lit class during college on the point of view of not trusting a fart and the point of view of trusting a fart. I need to know what your thesis statement on that was. I need to put... Welcome back. Alright, I need to make some animal feed. In order to get that, I need to go back to... which one was it? It was that way. As someone who's experienced both, I can confirm to not always trust a fart. Here's the simple solution. Don't have gas. Be built different. Control your body. You are like, your body is you. You can control it. If you're not able to control your body, that sounds like a skill issue. Bro! Why is this game so sensitive? I love that. I have shit my pants, therefore you should never trust a fart. Right? Like, I so much as, like, touch the ground and I'm fucking dead. If you have any sort of velocity at all, you're fucked. I saw a thing. It was like, what if the Hindenburg was was used for 9/11? It was fucking cursed. I'm not gonna crash. I've never crashed. We cut to black while I did some, like, really cool things and, like, backflipped my way back to the start. Just doing cool Space Ninja shit. Well, how long is that prediction gonna go for? Like, when is the last time I'm allowed to crash, or the next time I'm allowed to crash, or is it for the rest of the stream? Rest of stream. Okay, is this just a silicone island? Silicon, sorry. Copper, stone, clay. Wanna be with you. Wait, am I? I don't understand this game. I was 100% sure I was gonna crash into the fucking leaves. Fucking goddamn crack house of leaves. Oh yeah, if anyone wants to read a really good book that actively fights you reading it, read House of Leaves. Just no, it's gonna it may be a struggle. No, crack house slot sturdy. You know, I saw a thing. It was I was having a conversation. I was having a conversation with one of my friends today, and we were watching like a thing about ceiling fans. Just because Technology Connections uploaded a new video, and saw like all the copper wiring inside of it, and I just said to her like, you know, with the price of groceries, I kind of want to steal a ceiling fan and sell the copper. I think the crackheads had the right idea. Heard about Blade Runners? Like, the concept? The movie? British people. Have you heard of the British? Ah, Christ. Never mind then. I went and dwell on the divorce. I remind myself that when I see him, that it will be so good. Washi, what do you want about? You're British. And don't give me this, I'm Australian. No, you're fucking British. You're just as British as Woozy is. more like Yeehaw, England. What's that thing? God, I put 6 hours into this game, and I'm not sure, like, what the end goal is, if there is one. Yes, mashed potatoes, Irish guacamole. Fucking hell. Twisted. Guess what the fuck is that? My left ear loves the sound of the sprinkler. I'm sorry. All right. What is accessible to us? I think I still have this island to, like, explore around. Let's go see what our next quest is with the merchant dude. Still can't believe that motherfucker wanted me to have an uwu speak redeem. Be a bit redeem, if anything. Yeah, it's basically Skyblock. It is multiplayer, but it's not crossplay, so because I'm playing on the Xbox version, I can't, like, invite too many people to join me. Okay, so I need 5 silicone, 10 wheat, 20 cloth, 10 bread, and then 6 eggs. Which then gets us energy. Do I have a way of capturing animals? Had to check. Honestly, it does. It needs enemies of some sort. Something that's, like, menacing. What was that other one that I played recently that was, that had, like, sky pirate stuff. Everwind? I think my biggest complaint with Everwind was the, you couldn't like separate yourself from the host. So if you're playing together in multiplayer, you kind of all had to be together. You couldn't just make your own ships and go explore different territories. And this has a lot less piss drinking than Dune does. Oh, that's actually... Hey, Tiff, you have any interest in playing Dune Awakening? Yes. It's the MMO that me and Yumi's have been playing whenever they do like the big updates. Well, it's not piss drinking. It's Dune where you wear a still suit, so everything there's zero waste. I don't know much about Dune. You don't really need to know. It is an alternate timeline. It's big desert survival crafty game, MMO, with giant servers and base rating. It reminds me of Ulta. Okay, so it's like Ulta, but there are no Lalafels. And it has ornithopters. You can fly giant dragonfly copters. But it also has sandworms. I hate sand. It's rough course and gets everywhere. Alright guys, we need to put... The combat android is scared of water and sand. This will be added to the record of legend. It kind of makes sense, not gonna lie. Also, hey Yumi, how's it going? How you doing? Must have not gotten the water update yet. Yeah, she doesn't have the depth module installed. Am I lagging a lot? I know that I'm attempting to do a multi-viewpoint. So if you're on mobile, like you can watch me from like the new vertical settings. I still need to work on my layout for it a little bit. No water, we drinking blood and piss on Arrakis. Yeah, I'll need to work on my layout. Why are stack sizes 16? I hate that. Corded PC. Fair enough. Animal feed. I'ma work on my shit, brain empty, so I'ma lurk. Aye. Good luck with working on the shit. I hope you do more of those fish. I fucking love the fish. I can't wait to see the actual full Yumi fish expansion to the Pinkman files. Plus 15 anytime. Let's see what I get then. Nice. I think your mud skipper looked really cute. All right, I need to get my chicken. Come on, Twix. Let's go, Twix. Where you hiding? Okay, Twix, let's go. Come on. Oh yeah, no. The base bass bait. The base bass is fucking amazing. So I don't do it like at the moment. It's more of like just hobbyist. But honestly, it was opportunity. When I was like my latter years of high school and first starting college, I didn't really. I felt like I didn't want to miss out on life. So I kind of just said yes to like most opportunities that popped up. And that had me try a lot of things. So I did a lot of like weird stuff. Like I used to joke that if anyone looked at my resume, they would fucking laugh at my face that it's so obvious that I was lying. Shut the fuck up, no. And to be honest, that's kind of actually what I'm doing now, is the exact same thing where I just like, I don't want to miss out on opportunity. So, I've kind of been saying yes to a lot of like opportunities that seem like they would be like really fun or beneficial for me. And it's kind of why I'm getting back into voice acting. And god damn, I fucking love voice acting. I wanna get myself at least try and get myself a few more parts. I need to put some more auditions out. But life is better when you just have fun doing things. So I've been trying to find what's fun. Stimulation keep the brain from going too much flat. Oh. Doing good on the project you showed stream. Yeah, that was my first attempt at like getting back into it after God knows how many years. Which reminds me, hey, if anyone does want to check out it says demo's out now. The full game is out now, and it's free to play. It's a little comedy game that's just kind of a shitpost that everyone that was involved had fun making. And I voice one of the characters. It was my the first project of me getting back into voice acting. And from that, I actually landed a follow-up role with that same studio with their next, like, serious project. Come on, where's Twix? Twix! Oh, I heard. Bruh. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to move my animal pens up there because for some reason the stupid chicken doesn't wanna... actually go where he's supposed to. Come and clear the cupboards. Damn, is it suddenly raining for anyone else? God. I kind of love that the Cyberpunk anime just decided, like, oh, hey, this, like, pop song that just plays in the game, yeah, it's gonna be emotionally devastating anytime it comes on. Okay, so now Twix has a house. I played the game on day one. I played launch version. I had it pre-ordered on 2 systems. No. The chicken named itself. The game has, like, default names for the animals. Actually, can I give it my water bottle? But no, I played Cyberpunk on day one. I revisited it after they fixed it. But yeah, no, I had the game pre-ordered on PlayStation and on PC. But no, I love Cyberpunk. It was such a fucking state. I was pissed. I was pissed at that game for a long time. Shit, what was I grinding again? Was it wheat? Yeah, I think I needed wheat. Look, I don't have the bestest of memories. How much is there in this game? Is that a snow island? Dip here, contemplating skipping work tomorrow, but I'd absolutely get in trouble. Shit. Well, I hope you have a good night, Twisted. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope things look better for you. Shit's scuff. Angels deserve to die and cry of righteous suicide. I cry, but angels deserve to die. I hope I don't wake up. Fuck. Ah, Twisted, I'm sending you a big hug, man. And when my spirits fall into your hands, I have you forsaken me. In your eyes forsaken me. In your eyes forsaken me. Alright, let's grab those two. Come on. Okay, I have 11 silicone now. Chat, is it gay to hug your homies when they're depressed? Because it sure as fuck shouldn't be. Give your homies a hug. Let them know you care. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not saying. I'm not saying that's why. That's why. Yeah, obviously, you don't like hugs. You know, good handshake, elbow tap, shoulder tap. I would see Hydra. That's kind of gay. I'm sorry, Hydra, but that's kind of gay. Well, I hope I don't wake up too. God damn, man. Fucking right. Damn it. I'd do anything for my homies. If someone said, I need to hide a body, I'll say, get me the hacks on. I'll find the 5 random municipal dumpsters that have absolutely no correlation with each other, so there'll be no way to trace it back. And remind them that a hydraulic press can destroy human teeth. Homies don't let homies bury a bitch alone. I need you to come with me to steal nuclear materials from the Chernobyl exclusion zone. We gonna be stalkers? A no cheeky breaky of Tomka? Da 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 da. So, my review on this game, it needs more content. It feels really slow. I wonder if it would, if it was with friends, if it would be better. Demons are cool. I like demons. Because, like, it feels like there's a lot that you can see that you could do, but, like, the actual grind to get it feels very... It feels like there's not actually a lot of content in the game, so the grind to actually get to it is just made, like, artificially long. Yeah, 10 wheat. Sensors and logic. Sensor, open, close that energy connection based on input. Mm-hmm. Yeah, a little bit. And a 10 wheat. This makes me want to check out that other one that I played, Everwind, because I think that game had a lot, like, probably a lot more, like, potential with this. I don't know, like, honestly, I think it's just explore. It's like build a base and explore. But that makes me, like, why not check out Everwind where I can actually make, like, a sky fortress with a... But the problem with Everwind is it doesn't have dedicated servers, which feels like it's something that way there. Yeah, this doesn't feel like Valheim or any of those type of games where I have, like, a lot of things I can just be doing. Like, if... Like, I like base building. I like, setting up farms. I like setting up resource, like, points and whatnot. But, like, yeah... I was kind of thinking, like, I wanted to play Death Stranding today, but it was having a hard time installing for some reason. I wanna revisit Expedition 33. But would people want to watch me play that one? Or is it more of a game that, like, you should experience yourself? You know, fair. I might keep an eye on it on, like, a sale or something. Because I know I could play it on Xbox. But I'm also, like, I'm kind of worried when it comes to those, like, longer games on Xbox because they can, like, they can leave Game Pass. I prefer, like, these, like, short ones where I get, like, one stream out of it. Alright, I need solar pan. I don't know how bad it's gonna get. If you think shit sucks now, you ain't seen nothing yet. 'Cause it doesn't get better unless you're pretty. It doesn't get better unless you got money. It doesn't get better, so let's give up. It never gets better. No, it gets worse. Gonna die alone? Oh, shit, yeah? It gets worse. Oh, thank you. So have you ever dealt with a wedding, and for some reason, the second my friend wanted to get married, let's go to Animate Monster about how it should go. Don't know how to. Probably don't. Might have answers. This is mindless self-indulgence. It's off their How I Learned to Stop Giving a Shit album. Yeah, I think this was like the first single off that album. It's a good album. If I remember correctly, it was like it was kickstarted. Doesn't get better. Doesn't get better. Doesn't get better. Never gets better. No, it gets worse. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how to deal with that. Wedding shit is fucking nuts. All 42 and a half of my previous marriages were all courthouse marriages. And a half. And a half. Yeah. And a half. Who ran out? Me. Forgot I was still married to 3 other ones. I wanna plant some tree. Hey, Funerary Powers, how's it going? How's it going? How's your day been? Doing better? You know what? I appreciate that comment. I am not under 30. But I appreciate that. Let's fucking go. There's a reason everyone says I'm fucking hag maxing. Still pissed off. Still pissed off at prime real estate. I think I did. When someone says something so hagphobic, you hit them with the... God damn it. You see how my hair went from, like, snow white to having gray? That's because of y'all's fucking comments. Stressed me the hell out. Bees. This game has a couple positives. The ability to have buzzy friends is a positive. Oh, damn. Sorry, man. Y'all stress the clanker out too much. Damn, did I make fun of Orca too much? It's almost the end. Yeah, hopefully, more evidence my 37 guess is correct. Okay, I can assure you, I am not 37. There's nothing wrong with people who are 37, but I am not one of them. As weird as every 37-year-old I have met has been, I am not one of them. I'm not 38 either. Fucking hell, guys. You know I'm gonna keep going up by one. I'm not... Even if you got it right, I'm not gonna fucking answer. How's it going, Fusion? It's a data that ends in Y, so yes, they're trying to guess my age again. Pretty sure I know the exact answer. Look, guys. I'm not gonna respond to every fucking age you guess. I'm not gonna respond to every age you guess. All you need to know is I am at least 30 and I'm not a fucking hag. Not a day over 4,000. Fusion, I think you would probably have like one of the best guesses of knowing. Just because we've known each other for so long. I also have said it on stream before accidentally. I know that. We got the Imphy lost media of her mentioning her fucking age. Let's go. Where's that deep dive? I must consult the archives. It's like Arknights, but worse. have an auntie aura is all. Sonic hyperfixation is real. Got mine, got girls get high. Can you fucking believe it? I need no witness to my life. It wasn't this way all the time. Oh? Are they doing like a thing where you get like a Sonic character in Fortnite if you get cross worlds on the EGS? Ugh. Ride into the cold, behind all of my home. Something gonna find at home. I haven't had that many energy drinks. What day of the year is it? Like, numerically? Hey, as long as people keep sending me them, I'm gonna keep drinking them. And I'll tell you what, it has been so good for my productivity and my ability to focus. I have not felt better in my life. I was lost and never found, falling leaves, falling leaves, falling leaves on the ground. Right before you drown, or the streets will beat you down. Falling leaves, falling leaves, falling leaves on the ground. Oh my god, Jonesy Fortnite? I like the no-calorie monsters. Actually, the one I'm addicted to lately is, I was addicted to Celsius for a bit, but it kind of got a little expensive. The ones I've been buying have been C4 Energy, because they come in, like, Jolly Rancher flavors, while still being 0 sugar. So they've been my go-tos. Started playing Alien Isolation. Oh, nice! Alien Isolation's great. While you drown. Fallen leaves, fallen leaves, fallen leaves on the ground. Oh, yeah, speaking of games not to be played alone. There's a co-op mod out for RE4 now, like RE4 Remake. So I think I'm gonna try and force Twisted to replay it with me, because I haven't played the remake on stream yet, and I think it'd be really fun to revisit it as a co-op game. And Twisted's the one who I've been playing co-op RE games with. I played a little bit of Alien Isolation VR. But yeah, I might see if there's anyone else who would want to do a RE4 make a VR run with me, but the first thing that comes to mind is Twisty Boy. Skull, you've lost talking privileges. Oh, yeah. One of the things that I got emailed about, because someone, so I put my business email on a couple of my pages, because I wanted to see, like, what type of offers I would get, because it never hurts to see. One of them was a program to keep, like, to remember who your chatters are. Apparently, it, like, it does, it's supposed to be for, like, hey, if you can't remember who these motherfuckers are, I'm just like, nah, this shit's gotta be organic. I gotta remember your fucking name. Which is great, because I occasionally have people show up who, like, they first followed back when I was a COD streamer. No, I wouldn't say that. I'd never say, they weren't important. It'd be if... Because sometimes people, like, change their names on Twitch, or they, like... You know, we had, like, a day, like, where we really connected, but, then just, like, you know, stuff happened, I see a lot of faces. It's more of, like, I gotta put the effort in. I'm not gonna take a tool to remember that. I gotta remember you. But I still find it fun that was a, sorry. So it's fun seeing, like, the type of emails I get now with the business account set up. Yeah. Every single person who pops by my chat, and even so much as says hi, they're important. Every single one is. Even if it's like you're here for a moment, or you're here to stay. I care. You took the time out to come stop by and say hi. You took the time to watch. The thing you gotta like realize with me, I am someone who I care like way too fucking much. And I don't mean that as a, oh my god, it's I have too big of a heart. I mean that like I honestly don't understand why people come by. So anyone who does, I see as a massive win, massive props. And they've had a positive effect on me today. A lot of these past few days have been recently rough, so distractions are always nice. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully things are looking better for you. Actually, less interested in streamer. The community, you're different because I identify with a lot of topics, but your community is still important. Yeah, I have a lot of experience with a lot of weird things, and I find that that makes it so it's easy for me to connect with a lot of people on things. And I also just, I'm the type of person who like very much tries to engage with. If someone's like interested in something or they seem like they're like it's something that they're passionate about, I want to engage because I want to learn. But I do appreciate that. I also need to like remind myself that like a lot of the time, like there are people that'll stop by because they're here for like the games, but a lot of the time like they're here for like the what I provide, not just the games and not just like the art when I do that or the dev or the music. It's everything. That's like the difference between like streaming and like other content is that like sort of like engagement that you can have. Oh shit, that's right. Digital Circus releases tomorrow. I know a lot of people were like theorizing like that they're gonna change the ending. I'm curious to see what they do with Digital Circus. Is it gonna be the same? I really loved what I like when I saw it for the finale. Actually, should we do a watch party on the Discord tomorrow night? Because it's on YouTube. It is an animated web series that is supposed to be like inspired by I Have No Mouth, but with a little bit more of a hopeful outlook. Yeah, I'm not gonna say, oh, wait to watch it until we watch it like as a community, because something could come up and I could just end up not doing it. But it could be like a fun thing for me to like schedule just as a little off thing. But no, it's been an animated web series. It's really fun. It's a good show. It's released as 9 episodes over the last 2 years. It's definitely something that could take like a minute to get into, because it could take a few episodes. Yeah, it's a YouTube series, so it's free to watch. The last episode was actually a theatrical release, but they're releasing it on YouTube tomorrow. Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing copper. I need a metal pickaxe. Yes. grab 3 of them. Oh, I made 4. Alright, we need that small island. Oh, fucking Pow World! That's another survival crafting game. I also really like Abiotic Factor, but I never finished it. Sorry, I just remembered a topic that was brought up like 4 or 5 hours ago. You're joking. I fucking landed and it killed me. It actually hard landed on its own and it killed me. Damn straight you do, Washi. Damn straight you do. Maybe I should get like a server set up for Abiotic and get like a bunch of streamers to play it together. Could be like real fun to like put us all in different like teams. Like, you're in the science team, so like all research. You're on security, so you're the one who like goes all for strength builds and whatnot. Fucking set it up so it's like a roleplay playthrough. Yeah. Just mildly concussed. Fucking mugs, man. Yeah. If you freeze frame, you can see someone throw a mug at me. Abiotic factor? I have no idea. I don't know if it's abiotic or abiotic. Hey, Tiff, are you still here? Do you have interest in playing a roleplay playthrough of, like, basically Half-Life Zomboid? Hell yeah. I'll have to like see about this and see when I can get it together, see how many people I can get, and see if I can get some like codes for people for it. Could be fun roleplay abiotic factor. Then Washi, I'm not even asking you, I'm telling you, Washi, that, you're getting in on this. Then we'll have to get Orca in as well. It was nice hanging out. I hope you have yourself an amazing night. Thank you for stopping by. Because I had an idea of doing like a soft roleplay, like a abiotic factor thing where like we actually like before we go in, we decide like if people are gonna choose like certain roles and then like have to stick to that. And because of how that game's set up, you can actually be forced into that limitation based on your start job. So who's gonna be like a hardcore security? They are just all in for melee and firearms training. Then I need to double check if the game will support custom models, because it fucking might. Just doing the dick pat down. Then who's gonna be our like dedicated researchers? So the ones who actually like fucking go and explore and study things with their security detail. Who's gonna be the farmers and the homesteaders? I want to get like a bunch of us together for it. If I'm gonna do this. This can either be, like, really glorious, or it can burn, like, so fucking hard. Also, hey Blank, how you doing today? How was work? You missed me shit-talking, I mean, saying nothing but nice things about you earlier. An hour. You need to stop, like, getting an hour of sleep before work. It sounds fucking horrid. What the fuck? You're joking, right? So the airship has a lock on, so you click it to lock on to the dock, and then if it fucking will crash you into it if you don't hard brake. No fucking way. Exactly. There we go. Well, I wonder if I could get other infant on playing Abiotic. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and see who I can get. So that sounds like it could be really fun. Oh yeah, when Pal World 1.0 launches, I'm probably gonna run like a small like 4-player, like just for me and a couple other streamers, and then see about making a community server if it seems like it's something that everyone would be interested in. Problem with running community servers is those are things that I need like donations to keep up, because I'm not like in a position to be able to like solo fund them. But I do love running community servers. It's part of like what the Patreon and whatnot is for. But just don't end up with a whole lot of it. Discord, it's weird because some Discord servers like allow you to get games, like game servers off of server boosts, but for some reason mine isn't in that program yet. My Final Fantasy Discord, like the one that's specifically for my like my FFFC, is, but my community Discord isn't, and it's a little annoying. I don't think it's I need more boosts. Because, like, the option's just not unlocked. Because we have, like, a few boosts in the Discord. I think we're, like, boosted 5 times. Like, we have enough that we have the custom tags and such. Yeah, so, no. My Final Fantasy Discord isn't even at level 1, yet it has the option to spend for boosts. My community Discord, we were at level 3. At one point. I think now we're also at level 1. It's just weird. It's, from my understanding, it's not a guaranteed thing. Like, not every server gets access to it. need more silicon, copper, and iron, and then I need some iron, glass, and copper. Do I have more iron? I'm just getting more iron. Stream, so learning new things about. Oh, yeah, that's fair. It's also Discord, which Discord's Discord. Oh my god. Did my fucking layout break again? It did. One second. Running into some issues on the side here. Alright, oh, one sec. My encoder PC is lagging really hard right now. I'm trying to fix it. Something's not right. Espresso hazelnut and dark coca cashews. Oh, those sound really fucking good. Buy them packs of twos. Sounds really good. I gotta keep an eye out for those. Okay, why is it not working? All right. Planter. Oh, Planters makes them. I'll have to see if I can find some. I'll add them to like my Amazon like wish list or something. Keep an eye, see if they go on sale. Yeah, no, I'm glitching hard here, guys. I don't know why. Here, I'm gonna go into my chat screen while I try and debug this. Oh, and Edge just crashed. Huh. This isn't good. It's in a hurricane. Okay. All right, yeah, we seem to be bugging out hard. I actually, it looks like I'm not really able to control the Twitch panels at the moment, which is concerning for me. It is, we're like maybe about an hour from when I normally would like to end on Thursdays. So instead of me spending however long to debug this just for us to only have a few minutes left, I'm gonna raid out while I try and get this fixed, maybe restart my PC. Uh, shit. I'm gonna have to do a chat raid. Let's see if I can actually do it from here. Who's on that we should stop by and say hi to? Here. Let's stop by and say hi to Millennial Echo. There's someone who I followed who was hanging out with in Yumi's chat the other night. So we're gonna go say hi to them. I haven't really tuned into them much before, but I think it could be a fun like stop by, say hi. I don't have Celsius. I have C4 and I'm running low. So yeah, we're gonna hit with the our raid message. Did it just dis fucking connect when I told it to give you guys my raid message? There we go. Yeah, no, things are breaking. But yep, we're gonna stop by, we're gonna say hi. I hope that you guys have an amazing night. Remember, each and every one of you is massively loved and appreciated. You guys make my life that much better just by being in it, and I do mean that with the fullest sincerity in my heart. Um, before I go, let's look at the Unreal Tournament 1999 sniper. It's glorious. It's amazing. It's the best firearm that's been made in a video game. Not really, but it's from the best fucking multiplayer shooter that's ever existed. And yeah, UT99 snipers OP. Let's fucking go. Anyway, yeah, remember, all y'all are great. If you're not already in the Discord, join up and see you guys on the other side.